Hi, everybody. Happy Sunday. Thanks
Yeah.
for everybody for pivoting. I know Tiffany has a lot on her plate tonight. And then, so I wanted to pitch in and kind of help out and see if we can get some productivity done. Um, I've been a bum today. So I was like, I should do something for the end of the month. So
Yeah.
yeah, I was like, Lee, people, friends, do you all want to come on and hang out? So there'll be faces in and out, hopefully. And Lee's here with me today, and we'll see. I'm going to do this again tomorrow. So if you want more, like beginning the month and with like a bang, get some productivity done, make your list, do whatever you got to do tomorrow night. We'll do it at the same time. Um, I know Storms is still dealing with AC issues, so I'm sure she doesn't want to. And I think she's in the chat because I told her, she was like, "I'll be in the chat." I was like, "Do not worry, no one blames you because you are hot.
Yeah.
It is hot. It's hot where I live. I know it's hot where she lives. I think it's hot where Lee lives. But it
Yeah.
was snowing yesterday in Massachusetts. Is it snowing? Did it snow yet yesterday? Jill might know. Jill's in Massachusetts, right?
That's crazy.
So I thought it said yesterday it snowed. So
Yeah.
um,
Crazy.
so Lee, what you doing? What you up to?
First, I think I'm going to do a Bible study. Then I'm going to work on my watercolor. And I also think I'm going to make a little snack plate to eat because I
Nice.
haven't eaten anything yet today.
Nice. I just shoved some pretzels in my mouth. I was like, I should probably get something to eat. And I'm gonna go wander off and find an energy drink during our first sprint.
Nice.
So we'll see. I don't know. I still have my list of books somewhere that I like have started. Oh yeah, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11 books that are just floating out there. So
Are you planning on getting any of them done now?
uh hopefully
Can you, is there any that you can like wrap up for the month?
maybe 2 or 3.
Okay. Okay.
So we'll see what I get done tonight. And they're all in audio. So I'm gonna plug in and see if I can get some stuff done. So with
What
that,
are you diamond painting?
ooh, good question. So okay, I have washi tape around the edges because it keeps things from like sticking, like my palm. I was like, what is this? My
God.
palm from sticking. So, but I'm almost done with the flowers. So it actually looks really good. Because every time when you get these kits from Amazon, you never know how they're gonna turn out, because they're not like professionally rendered
Yeah.
like some of the other ones that I have now purchased. But I don't want to spend that kind of money on all of my kits. So I've only bought a couple of like fancy ones. Hobby Lobby has great ones. So if anybody is looking to diamond paint and wants nicer quality, like you'll get a nice quality and you don't want to spend a lot of money, is Hobby Lobby and Michaels. They both have really good, like lower priced kits that have good quality like pictures and renderings but like with these it's just a gamble because you're literally you do not know what you're
No,
getting.
that came out really good though.
Yeah, no, so I'm thrilled. But yeah, I don't like to pay diamond art prices all the time. Plus, because this one that I want to work on next is Diamond Art Club, and that one's nice and it's smaller. But then I also pulled this one too because I got this one from Amazon and it says every day is a fresh start. So I thought that one was nice too. And hopefully the rendering will still be nice. You never know. So that's kind of my diamond art uh, rundown if anybody cares. But yeah, I want to do crafting sprints in June. I might start a little summer readathon. Nothing major. So if you guys are in the comments rolling your eyes at me because of another summer readathon, it's not. It's literally maybe 2 prompts a month. Very chill. Very. I'm gonna do a summer weenathon. So if you like summer or you like Halloween or you want spooky, because sometimes people want spooky in summer, like summer camps
Yeah.
and slashers and things like that. So the prompts there'll be 2 prompts a month, and the prompts will either be summary or spooky. You can choose, or you can do both.
Nice.
So we'll see. Yeah, I'll put all that in the video and film that probably tomorrow if I can.
Nice.
So, should we do comments?
Yeah, absolutely. Let's see what everybody else is up to.
Sounds great. Okay. Hey, Mary Jo. Hello, everyone. This is a change for Sunday. Yes, it is. And thanks for hanging out with us. I'm still reading Our Perfect Storm by Carly Fortune. I have 95 pages left. I'm not sure if I'm going to read. Well, if you do, you'll probably get it done today, hopefully.
Yeah.
There's a NASCAR race in a few hours, so I'll be watching that. I'll probably be on until dinner. Awesome.
Nice.
Cajun says, hey, Cajun. Hi, everyone. I'm reading The Chowder House Murder by Lee Hollis. It's not funny like Haley Powell, but the mystery is very good. Lots of different threads. I have no idea which are red herrings. Nice. I am interested. I think I need to read that one. That's on my list.
Nice.
I always love a Lee Hollis. Even if it's not funny, like, he still does a really good job. So good. I'm glad you're diving in for me before I start that one. Or Whodunit, yeah. Esther, hello Esther. I'm reading Silent Remains by Jennifer Greaser Dornbush. Oh, Elizabeth. Hey. Hi.
Hey.
What you up to?
Sorry to interrupt.
No, you're fine.
No, I would have been here on time, but I wasn't sure what time, and I had to go back and double check. And I was uploading or like exporting a video, and I didn't want to like overload my computer, so I thought, let me just finish that, and then I'll come on.
Yeah.
So, hello, Lee.
Hey, how are you?
Wow, since I've talked to you in real time.
I know, right?
Good to see you.
You too.
Yeah, so, what have I missed?
We're just chatting about what we were planning on doing today / end of the month, and then I'm reading comments. What you got going on for the end of the month?
Well, I don't know if you heard my yesterday's comment, but I was all proud of myself. That's what I get for bragging. I was like, oh, I'm going to have everything done by tomorrow. I'm going to come on the live and say, I have nothing to read because I'm done. But I still have 4 things to finish.
Okay.
So,
That's better than me.
I kill it before fall, right?
Yeah.
I don't have a lot in most of them. I have like 42 minutes, and in 2 times speed, that's 20 minutes left of the last Myrtle Hardcastle book that I'm listening to. I have 2 chapters of Nancy Drew, which will take 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But still, I didn't get to do it yesterday. And then I was looking at my currently reading this morning, and on my old phone, I forgot that I had started the 6th book in the Sisters Grimm series.
Oh, yeah.
And I don't remember, it was earlier in the month, and I don't always keep this phone charged up, and I don't even remember if I finished it or how far I am into it at all. So I just charged this phone up, so now I can go. I'm going to finish the other 2 short things. And then I also started, I've been reading Beatrix Potter to Emily all month, and we've been reading like Out of the Little books, but I had checked this out from the library. It's this gorgeous book, and it's got all the Beatrix Potter stories in it, with like some introductions that talk about like what. Oh, sorry, here comes Emily. Hang on a second. Hang on, I'll talk to you in a minute.
Yeah. We'll just keep reading comments until she comes back.
Yeah.
Hi, Dana. Hello, everyone. I'm reading Dungeon Crawler Carl. Nice. My husband keeps pointing at me to read that one. He's like, and so I have them all on audio. Hey.
Oh, sorry. I always got to make sure she's like dressed appropriately. But I always tell her, I'm like, don't come up behind me, because she can totally come in from this other way. But she had a seizure a while ago, and she'd been asleep, so she didn't know that I was online. So in her defense, she didn't know. All I was going to say is this has little introductions that talk about like why she wrote each story and what the inspiration was behind it and all that. So I wanted to read this as well. And if I'm going to say I read the book, then I have to reread all the stories too. And when you're reading each one, like one a day, they don't seem that long. But when you're trying to read them all at one time in one big book, they're kind of long. Well, the last one is very long. It's like 8 chapters. The Tale of Pig Robinson. It's like the little Robinson Crusoe thing. Anyway, it's cute. But it's worth reading all the stories. Some I'd heard before, and, because everyone knows the story of Peter Rabbit, but there's really a lot more stories. And I'm glad that we've read those now, because I've always wanted to read. I've heard good things about the Cozy Mystery series that's supposed to be set about Beatrix Potter and her characters. I forget what it's called, but I know Sonia loves that series, and Donna from Student in the Library's read it, and a few other people. But I'm glad that I'm reading this because I would have probably been clueless had I tried to read that series without knowing the source material. So
Yeah.
well, that's good. So anyway, I got 4 things to finish, and I got to get a move on. And I'm trying to upload my TBR, which I filmed Thursday and finally finished editing it a few minutes ago.
Nice.
It'll go.
I have never read.
I didn't know. Is Tiffany gone somewhere, or
she had her uncle passed away this past week,
no.
and then she is in the middle of going through her grandmother's house, so she's got a lot on her plate. So yeah, she's got family in town, I believe, and they're sorting through all the stuff, and that can take a while to do.
Yeah, I know. So just I'll mention in Tiffany's stead about the Slice of Life readathon, which starts tomorrow. And Mel Mac, is Mel Mac here? Are you watching? Mel Mac, are you watching? I need to message her to see if she will put I'm putting her on the spot, announcing it. I'm going to put you on the spot to start some threads on Killing Time with Cozy's group for the group read and the readathon. So as far as I know, that's not there yet. I'm going to go check. Tiffany may have already contacted her, and it may already be there. But I know she's had a lot going on. So hopefully, ASAP, there'll be some threads, maybe like a general chat where people can talk about what they're reading for the readathon, and then also a chat for the group read, at least 2 things.
Sounds great. I love that. I love a good slice of life, so I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. I can't wait to start.
Okay.
Sarah. Hey all, I'm back from visiting and ready to read. I'm finishing off Autumn Nights Holiday Lights by L. Douglas and continuing Dim Sum of All Fears by Vivian Chen.
Nice. I love the noodle shop.
Me too. And she's so sweet. I love.
Has she been to your store?
No, I hosted her for my first CozyCon in 2023, and she is a dear person.
I know Tiffany has interviewed her before. She's
she's amazing. She's just as nice as you would think she would be.
Awesome.
She's very sweet. Hey Jill. Hey everyone. Thanks to Blake for pitching in for Tiffany. You're welcome. No problem. I'm happy to do it. I know what it's like to have so many family emergencies on my plate. A big hug for Tiffany. I agree. Second to that, definitely. Hi, Val. Hi, everyone. I'm reading How to Leave the Palace by Stephanie Taylor. Nice. And Jill said, I'm still reading 7 Rings and Anne of Green Gables, Beach House Rules, The Mystery of the Three Quarters, Murder by Cheesecake, My Dearest Friend, World's Fair Quilt, and The Heir of Whitestone. I think I got it all. That's a lot.
I've read World's Fair Quilt, and of course Anne of Green Gables, and maybe Murder by Cheesecake. I don't know if I read that one or not.
That is my book club book for in real life.
Oh, that's that one. Okay, no, I haven't read that.
Yeah, that one. I'm assuming that's the one she means. And I like Christy Woodson Harvey. So let me know if you're close to getting any of those done. So hopefully you get 1 or 2 done by the end of tonight.
I'd be curious about what she thinks about 7 Rings. So
what's that one?
The 3rd one in the Nora Roberts trilogy.
Oh, okay.
Lost Bride trilogy.
I haven't read that one. Is that a quartet or a trilogy?
Trilogy. Yeah.
Okay. Because there's one that's Bride. Is that a quartet? There's a Bride one.
There's the Bride Quartet as well. Yeah, this was the Lost Bride or Lost Inheritance series. Lost Bride might have been the first one. It might be the Inheritance series.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Hey Storm, in the chat because it's too hot in my room right now without my AC. Yes. Aww. So we feel for Storm.
Yeah.
We were talking about that before you jumped on, Elizabeth. It's not fun. Esther Jane says, hey Storm, better to be cool. Absolutely. And hello internet.
Hey.
It's always funny. I mean, that's cool. Like, I don't care, but it's always just like, it's weird coming out of my mouth, you know, just, you know what I mean? Happy Sunday readers. I'm continuing the 24-hour soup kitchen by Stephen Henderson. Nice. And Mary Jo says, sorry about your AC Storm. Hoping it would, I think it cuts off, but would be working. She says it down here. Hey, Toya. Hey, Blake and Lee, reading The Murder at the Mayfair Hotel, 51% in currently. Nice. And that's, yeah, she said maybe working. Let's see. It did snow in higher elevations. That's wild, isn't it? It snowed yesterday. So I know, it's crazy. Hey, Emily. Hi, everyone. I will be singing at church today. We have a combined evening service. Nice. We also heard that meteor. What? There was a meteor? That I didn't know about.
Mm-mm.
Huh. Okay. I'll have to look at that later.
I just heard this morning that there was like a rocket that blew up. And because the pastor said something about it this morning, he was like, and maybe it was the meteor, because he said all this stuff, the space stuff that's happening. And I looked over at my husband because I worked at the booth this morning, and then I said, a rocket blew up? Was anyone hurt? He said no. So I guess it was
like
something
a practice or something
remotely. It was unmanned. But,
yeah. Hey, Dash Gal. Hey, everyone. I'm currently reading All Too Well. I got it as a blind date with the book. Determined to finish it today. I don't like starting new books from the previous month in the new month. I feel that in my soul, but it looks like I do not think I'm going to get these 11 books done. So I will be carrying them through.
Goodness. Well, have you targeted some that you think you can get done today?
I told Lee, I think 3. But we'll see.
That's good.
We'll see. I have my Bose headphones, my noise canceling headphones charged up. So
I finished 2 this morning with Emily. They were chapter books, and then we read a storybook. So I did finish 3 today, but
nice.
I've still got these others to do.
That's really good.
That last day of the month crunch. I
know. That's why I was like, somebody's got to have sprints. I'll do it. Oh, sorry. Hopefully that makes sense of what I just said. Yes, we got it. I stumble because, again, I try to be cool and read from the bottom of my screen, but I really got to remember to read on the right of my screen because it's easier. It's bigger, but Hey, Amy. Hi, everyone. It's 87 right now, but expected to be 93. Not 930, so it's fine. I'm still reading The Bush Tea Murder. I hope to get a good chunk read today. I think I have that as a arc. Is that one good? Let me know.
That's what the
number
1 ladies detective agency is always drinking Bush tea.
Ooh, yeah, I think it is maybe an African based cozy. I don't know though. Thank you. And Storm says, I should probably try and get A Scent of Peril by Darlene L. Turner done today. So I don't roll it over. So maybe I have an audiobook so I can get it done. Yes, you can. Did you change your profile picture?
It looks like she's on a CD.
Right?
I love it.
Doesn't it? I was about to say a while ago, I was like, it looks like you've recorded a CD and now you've released it with your photo on it.
I love that.
I saw it on Discord. I was like, oh, she changed her profile.
I didn't. Mine wasn't when I just sent her a message. I must have been.
Because it used to be a storm cloud.
Yeah, I think it still was, and I didn't notice. So I love it. Good job. I mean, not good job, but we like it. Okay. It's hot over here. Esther Jane says, Blake, my library has diamond art once a month. Oh, that would be so much fun.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, actually 94 right now. Pray I don't melt while taking the dogs out. Ooh, yeah. In and out quick, like real quick. That's hot. Okay, I'm gonna do one more. Hi all. Hi Valerie. I'm reading Broken Country and my Libby hold came in for Mad Maple. I'll alternate between the sprints. I think that would be a nice change of pace. What do you think, Elizabeth? Because you've read Broken Country and I have not gotten to it.
I know. I was going to tell Valerie how you bailed on our buddy read that we had. I went on our Voxer and I made comments after every section.
She did.
Wonderful comments, thoughtful comments that no one ever heard, and now they disappeared into
they did
because she's like, I'll go and listen to them after I read it, after I get to those sections.
And the thing is, in my defense, Elizabeth says, do not listen to these until you read them.
Yeah, no, because it would have spoiled. It would have spoiled. But it was great, though, because whether you got to experience my lovely comments or not, it made me have to think about it while I was listening to it, because I had to discuss it for our book club a couple days later. and I had some talking points because I had already thought it through. So it all worked out.
Nice. Well, I'm glad it did. And I will get to it at some point. It just, my hold never came in, and then it did, and then it was like, I have 5,000 other things like everybody else, the same old story.
So Val, we should ask Valerie, how do you like it?
Yes, let us know.
As I recall, it didn't come out like I thought it was going to be, like I thought it was going to, and I didn't think I was going to like it at all. But it had a couple of redeeming moments, in my opinion. But yeah, so I won't spoil anything. But just wondering what you're thinking of it.
Yeah, Valerie, let us know. So with that, do you want to, everybody good with reading for an hour? Or doing something for an hour? I thought an hour would be kind of different. Maybe we can get the first one at least an hour to see what we can get done.
Yeah.
While we still have daylight. So with that, I will put up a timer and a banner. But happy reading, happy being productive. We'll see you guys back in an hour.
Sounds good.
Yeah. It's never mind. It's fine. Me, I'm a hot mess half the time. It's fine. I'm a professional. I know what I'm doing. How did everybody do?
I did good. I had a little snack plate. We decided that we're not going to eat the food that we decided on tonight. We're going to go get Five Guys later, but
Nice.
I'll eat this tomorrow. And I got through my first Bible study, and I'm starting to work on the second one.
Fantastic.
How many do you have to do?
I just needed to get these 2 done by the end of the month. So,
Well, today's the day, right?
yeah.
I got my video uploaded and everything, so that's there. Had to help Emily with a couple things, and then I was trying to listen to the end of my Myrtle Hardcastle book, and I kept getting distracted, so I kept having to go back. So I was like, okay, let me just give up on that for the moment, and I picked up Nancy Drew, even though at that point we had like 5 minutes left, and I thought maybe I can get one of my 2 chapters read.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
you know, it is what it is.
Well,
It'll
good.
get-
I mean, you got stuff done. So
Yeah,
that's good.
the videos, that was good.
There you
Okay.
go.
I got to 85% in an audiobook. Sunk in Love. It's a romance that I thought I had finished, and I had marked it finished on Goodreads, but then I was like, how did it end? So then I looked back on the audiobook and realized I didn't actually finish it. So that was part of the 11. So I'm working. So I got an hour and 51 minutes, but I'm listening at 2 times speed, so I should get it done tonight.
Well, at least you realized you hadn't finished it, because I have literally listened to books and thought, oh, how did it end? When I really did finish it, and I just couldn't remember how it ended.
That too. Because I went back on my Goodreads and I was like, I don't think I finished like 3 of these, and I didn't. So I have them; they're on my list. But because I have a habit of for me, I have a habit of marking something like when I've got like 10% left on Goodreads, marked it as finished, just because I forget then later to go back and mark it. So then, and that gives me like the extra push I need to like finish it. And so I did that, and then I must have forgot about the 3 that I actually did that too. So, got to finish it up. Sometimes it works, sometimes it obviously doesn't. So we'll see. So let's see what everybody else got up to. Hello, everyone. Hello, Angela. Nice to see you. I'm listening to the end of Deadly Inside Scoop. I got distracted by The Divorce by Frida McFadden, and I read it in a day, 5 stars.
Nice.
Yay, I have it. I had to download it from my Hoopla because I was like, I need to read that right now. So June 1st, tomorrow, I'm gonna start it. So I'm glad that it was 5 stars. Did you read Dear Debbie? Anybody? I loved that one. 5 stars, Dear Debbie. Lee, have you read that one yet?
Not yet.
Okay, put it on your list. That one's good. Sometimes Frida hits, sometimes she misses, but she's hit for Dear Debbie for me. So
I have yet to read any. My husband's read some. He's read 3 or 4 of them, but I have not.
I think we should dabble in.
Eventually, I keep thinking that our book club will read one, and that'll be my excuse to get it done.
Yeah,
I haven't.
Yeah, you should put one out for next year. Put that title out there.
I'll mention that to the book club, the library staff member. She's the one that puts the list together. We give suggestions, and I think she hasn't because it's so hard still to get her books, even her older books.
Yeah.
They're still in high demand, and so she can't get enough for book club to have all at once. From all the branches.
And she's republishing a lot of her ones that she independently published.
Oh,
so she's reissuing a lot of them. So I don't know if that helps with circulation or if that hurts it. But she's traditionally publishing a lot of books that she had previously indie published. So that's good.
Nice.
Let's see. Jill said, I think I'm going to start with my Bible. Nice.
Always a great place to start.
Correct. Hey, Kim. Hey, all. Started A Holiday Yarn by Sally Goldenbaum yesterday. Seaside Dinners number 4. I think she's reading it in order, I believe.
I have got most of those. I need to get started on those.
Well, I think she's got 2 different series that are like kind of, are they parallel?
I think she just changed publishers, and so maybe some of the titles got redone and republished or something, or maybe she had to change the name of the series, but it was really just a continuation of the series. That's my understanding. I could be wrong.
Got it.
Kim knows.
take it
I think
seriously.
Kim has explained it once before because she's reading them.
Yeah. And Jill says hi to you. And Sarah says hi to you.
Oh.
And Amy says hi. We're always so friendly. Hey Anita. Hey everyone. I am reading A Spirited Supper at Sunspot Castle by Darcy Hannah. Nice. That is on my list. That's another series to start eventually. Who done it? Not Sunspot. It's fine. It's fine. Are you still using your text to speech? Yep. Text to speech on my phone is funny. Yet it doesn't understand anything I say.
I don't even attempt that.
Yeah. And Jill loves Seven Rings.
Nice.
Good.
You said that was the Nora Roberts?
Yeah.
And Anita says, I hope that everyone can stay cool today. Yes. Oh, okay. So Jill's got the scoop. A big meteor entered an atmosphere on the East Coast, heard from New England down to the Carolinas. I thought it was a transformer blowing with high winds. I felt my kitchen floor shake. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness. Did it break up or did it hit? Did it
Yeah, I
land
hope
in the
everything.
ocean or what? I mean, I would think if it landed in the ocean, it was big enough, it would cause a what do you call it? Not a tidal
Tsunami?
wave, but
Tsunami.
like a tsunami or something.
Mhm.
Wow.
That sounds kind of like, a movie.
Yeah, right? Don't give anybody ideas.
Well, they've already made them. I mean,
That's true.
What
That's
are the there's a couple of movies. I think it was Morgan Freeman played the president in one of them where there was like a big meteor thing.
Ooh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
All I keep thinking of is Independence Day with Will Smith.
Well, there's that too. But there was one, I think, I don't know. I'll have to look it up and
Yeah.
let you know. It was pretty good.
Roxy made the Storm's
Nice.
profile. Roxy's been on a roll with her her picture making lately. They've been crazy and I love them. Anita Storm and Jill also loves the profile, Storm's new profile pic. And Mary Jo says, I love your profile pic, Storm. I thought Roxy did that because it reminds me of her profile pic. Yes, Roxy has been really good with making pictures, making illustrations. I don't want to take credit, but we were all chatting on one of her sprints, and I was like, I miss those unhinged thumbnails from her Vlogmas. So then she started sending me all these random pictures, and so I think I started a bug with that.
Her Vlogmas stuff was hilarious.
Yes, yes. So there's one where she lit the. What did you get that one, Lee? She lit the Keebler tree on fire, and we're all running from it.
Wait, is that the one that she did send?
She sent.
I got some nicer ones. I feel like I got nicer ones.
Okay, I'll send that one to you because it's pretty great. Because I told her I missed the one where the Keebler elves were on fire, and so she made one where she lit the tree on fire, and we're all running. It's literally, I think it's you, me.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do have
Brian.
Yes.
And she's holding the match behind us
with the most evil face.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll have to show Elizabeth if I can pull it up in a bit. It's really funny. Maybe I can find it on one of my, but it was really funny. Valerie said, I'm only 56 pages in. I do have some thoughts. It's different than what I thought it was going to be.
The movie I was thinking of was Deep Impact.
Okay. I also thought Deep Blue Sea when you said Morgan Freeman, but that's sharks.
No, he played the president. It's on Deep Impact, and it was from 1998. I can't believe it's been that long.
Oh man,
Tay Leone was in it. Yeah, I was thinking that Tay Leone was in it.
That's
and Robert Duvall apparently.
Old for me. Not old, but I was too young when it came out to have watched it. So I have to watch it now as an adult.
You should watch it.
Yeah. That's just too long. I was too young at that time. Hey Amy, good afternoon everyone. I'm joining a bit late, but you're not late. You're fine. I just got back from having ice cream with the husband. That's delicious. I'm finishing the book Witch by Meg Schaefer. It's so good. That is fantastic. I need to read that one. I read, is it The Wishing Game? It's the one where like she has a children's book and she goes and tries to win a contest. That one was good. I think it's the Wishing Book. I don't know. I'll have to look it up. Hey Sloan Mama, is it Sloan? I'm assuming, maybe. I don't remember. But hey all, I'm drinking.
Maybe she's Sloane's mother. So maybe
Ooh.
Sloane is her daughter.
Maybe. I don't know. That's a good point.
Oh.
I'm jumping in for a little while. Currently reading Resort to Murder by Annie McEwen. Nice. We love Annie McEwen. Oh, I lost everything in the world. Okay, let's see. Okay, I'm back. You hit that accidentally new comments and then it just jumps and it causes absolute chaos. She says to Cajun, can't wait to hear what you think of the Chowder House murder. Agree. And Cajun says to her, it's really good so far. And Valerie read 31 pages, gonna hop off for a bit to make dinner. Sounds good. And Amy got to 120 of 319. Nice. And what?
So, bye, Blake.
Bye, Blake. Wait, was she on? Did she? Oh, she just trying to cause chaos. Chaos, probably. Hello, everyone. Okay, say hi. See, she says hi to everybody else. Anita says she got to 11%. Nice. And Anita saying hi to Roxy. And Storm just watched YouTube, which is totally fair. And Cajun got to 82%. And Amy got to 98 in the Book Witch. She'll finish it for sure. Annie got, she says, hi all. I'm reading The Fighting Ground by Avi for a patriotic read along. Nice. Read a couple chapters in her Bible. That was Jill. And Roxy says, hi, Anita. And Roxy says, I won't repeat where I am. Cajun doesn't need to hear it again. I don't know.
There's no telling.
Who knows? It's probably maybe. I'm assuming it's the bathroom, but who knows?
Oh.
Angela got this 97%. Angela, if you don't finish that tonight, I'm gonna be sad.
You got this.
I know. And the internet has 32 minutes left. I'll be a little sad to finish this one. Oh man, but good on you for finishing. I get it. And wait.
The meteor broke up the atmosphere.
Oh, okay. Got it. I'm sorry. My brain went down on the comments. Yes. Okay. Broke up.
Yeah, we were thinking maybe it was Roxy that broke up in the atmosphere. I mean, I don't know. We were just
right. And then right at the start, Blake, check your Discord messages. I did pop off the screen because
Yes, she popped off right away. So she was like, bye, Blake.
I got it. Can I do does it do it?
Probably now when you want it to happen. There you go.
Hey, I was watching an old sprint of Kelsey from Slime and Slashers the other day, and it was the one where she just got her MacBook. So it's her and Kat and Andrew, and they're all Roxy, or not Roxy. Kelsey's trying to figure out all these different like things with her hands, and she's screaming. And so I've just been like, oh, I forgot I could do that. Mm-hmm. Okay. So with that, do you want to do an hour or 45 minutes? What do you guys think?
I'm good for either one.
Elizabeth, you choose. Hour or 45?
Oh. Sorry, I was muted. Don't make me choose. I don't know. Take a vote. Let the people.
Yeah. First person, whoever wants to, just pop on and tell me hour or 45 minutes. What are you guys planning on doing in that time before I'm going to let somebody comment. But Lee, what are your plans?
I'm going to finish this Bible study and hopefully film an intro and outro for my May wrap up.
Nice.
I will say, while we're waiting, middle grade May, I feel like did get me a little bit out of my reading slump.
Oh, good.
I just needed to be reading some middle grade books. I really enjoyed what I read.
Nice.
Yeah,
I've had a good time as well. And wrapping it up with Nancy Drew is a good plus if I finish you've read some of the Grimm sisters, haven't you?
Yes.
I thought I remembered that you had. I don't even know how many there are, but I had listened to the first 3, I guess, last year, and then I really enjoyed the next 2, and I thought, okay, I'm just gonna go right on to the next one. And then because I don't always keep that phone charged, I lost track. And so, but it's super cute. If anybody hasn't read them, they're supposed to be, I guess, descendants of the brothers Grimm.
Brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they're cute.
Okay. Annie has spoken. We are doing an hour.
All right.
So with that, happy reading, happy being productive, and I'll see you in an hour.
Happy reading.
How did everybody do?
I did pretty good. I got my second Bible study done. I filmed and finished putting up my video stuff, posted that, and now I'm just working on wrapping up my month type of stuff.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Awesome.
Elizabeth, what did you get up to?
So I finished the Haunted Bridge.
Nice. Good job.
And I finished Myrtle Means an Opportunity.
Yeah.
Nice.
So then I went to the Sisters Grimm, and I honestly don't know if I've listened to it yet or not. It's like not, and I'm only at like 12%. That's where I left off. So I'm just going to listen to it very sped up. It's not that long, so I can still get it done by the end of the night, which probably means I'll have to carry this one over into next month. But that's okay. I mean, or I might do what I sometimes do and just like skim through, and then tomorrow I'll actually read it.
Mm-hmm.
To be legalistic and say, I finished it. I skimmed it. Dumb, I know. It's who cares? It really doesn't matter.
No, I get it.
Get it. Yeah. We will. I mean, we get it. So, yeah.
How'd you do?
What did I do? I went upstairs and I got some ARCs that I didn't want, and I put them in a pile. I think I'm either going to give them to a little free library or recycle them because I can't do anything else with them. And then I got the trash all gathered because it's trash day, and I started the dishwasher, and I have like 10% left in my book. So
Nice.
Yeah. So one's almost done. Yeah, let's see what everybody else got up to. Let me scroll up. Forgot to check in. Last sprint, no reading, then ate dinner. Thanks for the sprint. See you soon. No problem. I'm glad you got some dinner and hung out with us. So thank you. And nice. So Sloan Mama is just because Sloan is my surname. My kids played sports, so they always had Sloan on the back of their jerseys. And the other kids on the team, so I just became Sloan Mama. Nice. I always wondered. So, okay, cool.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm still Katie's mom to like a lot of people, or Emily's mom, depending on the circles I'm in,
Right,
So,
exactly. Yeah, 100%. And Angela finished. So claps for Angela. Good job. She finished. Yay. And now to pick up What Happened Then by Erin Sonnenberg Downing. That's a Lee favorite, so hopefully you like it. Somebody are sprinting now. I'm sprint hopping. Oh, really? Who else is sprinting?
Well, Kat is.
Oh, yeah. Kat is. And Sarah is? I thought she wasn't.
She, what I understand is she didn't think she scheduled it, and then she realized she had to go somewhere, and then she came back, and she came on here for a minute, but maybe she didn't have a link or something, so she just went and did her own. So
okay.
It's okay. I mean, there's plenty of people to go around.
That's true. I didn't send her a link because I thought she was busy. So because that's why she couldn't.
She said she had to go to the thing. Yeah.
So I didn't even think about it. And I didn't send Tiffany one because she couldn't do sprints anyway because she was, so I just sent it to the rest of the Saturday to Sunday crew. So I don't.
Is Tiffany on too?
No, Tiffany's not. She can't, and so that's why I didn't think to send it to Sarah either because she couldn't because she canceled. Okay.
It's okay.
Thanks for the sprints, everyone. Have a good week. You too, Roxy. Carmen says hello, everyone. Hey, Carmen. Cajun finished 5 stars. It was great. Oh, 5+ stars. So good job. And yay to Cajun from Amy, and bye to Roxy, and hi to Carmen. And Angela says hi, bye to Roxy, and hello to Carmen. I love it. I feel like we're on a rotating door, Right. Just finished my book and made pasta for dinner. Yay. Oh my gosh, you guys, this is great. See, our sprints might be the way to do it. And internet got it done too. And you're officially out of your reading slump. I feel like I got to figure out fireworks. So hold, please.
I know, lots of finishes.
I know. I feel like I need to do something special. So hold on. Hold that thought. I can never remember.
We can all just do an analog and we'll just go like
this. Here we go.
Oh, yay! Awesome.
It always takes me a minute. So then I'm like, is it this for fireworks?
Oh, I don't know.
I
I'm
don't
just
know.
doing this.
I'm just doing it
This,
like a
I guess,
TV
it's probably
person.
confetti. This would be
Tiffany always
confetti.
does this. See, nothing's happening.
Oh, like what hand motion you have to do? Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, I think she does that to like spread the love more in her way, like of like adding more to it.
That also tracks. That's totally Tiffany. But sometimes I can do the heart. Storm taught me. Storm, am I doing it? No.
You probably have to make your thumbs bend down. Bend your
Well,
thumbs
sometimes
down.
my thumbs are too high up. I can't. One day.
It's a,
Right.
Can you? Oh, I did it!
yeah, you did it.
Yay! Okay. Hi to Amy.
Can anybody do that if you're the host, or does it matter if you have like a certain kind of computer or something?
If you have a Mac.
I think it's
If you have
because
a
if you
Mac,
have
that's
a
what I was
Mac,
thinking.
and
All right.
it's a newer one, because if you the older Macs, it doesn't work. But then somebody also said that if it was on somebody's stream that they could do it. So I don't think so, but I know it's for newer Macs for sure. Sorry. Anita was talking to her sister the whole entire time. Well, I hope it was a great conversation and a good use of an hour. So that's good. Amy got to 139 and fed and took doggies outside. Did you survive? I'm assuming yes, because 94 is hot. I'm a puddle at 94.
Mm-hmm.
Annie got to 81. Great job. And Storm watched YouTube, but then started listening to Scent of Peril. Nice. And also Amy ate chicken nuggets for dinner. I wonder if Esther is influencing people again. That's usually Esther Jane's dinner of choice. A yay to Angela from Amy. And Angela also had chicken nuggets with Amy. So I love that. And so there is
chicken nugget bingo.
I mean, hey, let's do it. So if you eat chicken nuggets tonight, good on you. You won.
I had tuna salad, so I can't help you.
I was gonna eat a shrimp fried rice, like a frozen one that I had in the freezer, and it like I put it in the microwave, made it, and it didn't look. And I didn't want to repeat because Lee had food poisoning the last time she had frozen shrimp.
Yes, I did.
I was like, nah, I'm not playing.
Like, nope.
Yeah, no. But tuna sounds good. So yay to internet from Amy, and Kristen said just hop over from Sarah's sprint. See, didn't know Sarah was sprinting. And a yay from thanks to Amy, and hi to Kristen, and Kristen says hello. Kristen, we got one more. Jill's having dinner. General Tso's chicken and rice. Reading 7 Rings. I'm 60% in. So if you had chicken tonight, good on you. You win. This is bingo. I'm just gonna say all chicken.
There you go.
To cover everybody's bases. Do we want to do an hour or 45 minutes again?
I actually have to jump off because Marcus wants to eat at 7:00. So.
Oh man. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So Elizabeth, it's you and me. You want to do 45 minutes?
45 minutes is probably better for me, or even 30. I should probably, I have to I washed Emily's sheets today and she's already in her pajamas. So at some point pretty soon, I got to go make her bed up and everything. But yeah, is 30 okay?
Yeah, let's do 30. Let me change the
and then we
timer.
can sign off, and then we can still read the rest of the night if you want.
I love it.
There you go. All right, I will see you guys tomorrow and have a good rest of the night.
Sounds good. Bye, Lee. Okay, we're going to do 30 minutes, and I will see everybody back in a half hour.
Okay, sounds good.
Happy reading. How did everybody do? I might have scared Elizabeth.
Everybody, including you and me.
Yeah.
So I am discovering that I think I have listened to this Sisters Grimm book, at least a good part of it, but I'm afraid to skip ahead because I may not have finished it. So I'm on 2.5 speed, and I'm remembering it. I'm at 40% already, and I had been at 12%. So, yeah,
We'll get it done tonight.
Yeah, it's fine. So I thought, well, I'm listening to it. I can't like just keep my hands still. I have to do something, and it needed to be something that I didn't have to think about. So I have my little sewing basket here and a couple of Emily's stuffed animals that had little places that needed to be sewn. There's a little rip there, and this one had a rip. Oh, back here. So we've been going through her stuffed animals, and she had decided that there's some we could let go of, and I've been trying to just kind of wash all of the ones that could be washed, and then I'm going to spot clean the rest. And these two could be washed, but I couldn't put them in the sorry, a cat just went by. I couldn't put them in the washer because that stuffing would just fly out of the washer.
Right.
So they've been sitting here, but then I haven't been able to sew because I got started to I was trying to find the right color thread, and I had a wad of thread and some embroidery floss and everything that was like in a mangled knot. And so I've been trying to,
jeez,
sort of not. Yeah.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
I have to say, I always think it's funny with people with cats because I've been on live streams with, Roxy and Sarah and, and people, the cats just go by, and I don't have that in my life. Like mine, he is downstairs with Justin, but he just he does not, he'll jump on my lap, but he does not you just can't see him go by the screen.
Yeah.
So I always think that's funny when I see
and Sweetie, of course, is just trying to get my attention. She doesn't really need anything. She just is going to keep going back and forth in front of me, notice me.
So. Right? Yeah. So,
but she's below the camera, so y'all couldn't see her. But I looked up and I could see kind of a shadow of her going by. What she does want is to go outside, but it's getting too close to dark. She's the only one of our cats that I do let out some because she refuses to use the litter box. And I don't let her out at night though. And when it gets close to dark, I made sure that she's in, and not, she's pretty good. There's another one that wants to go out because he was originally a stray, but if I let him out, he just goes across the street and wanders everywhere. Sweetie will just stay on the porch or stay in the yard. So I trust her, but Harry, no, I don't trust you. You're a brat anyway. So anyway, but yeah, I'm glad that I have, I don't think I finished this book. It's called, what is it called? It doesn't even have the title. What is it? The title is so tiny. Tales from the Hood. Yeah, so it's mashups of fairy tale characters. So Robin Hood is the lawyer, and Mr. Canis is the big bad wolf, but he's got an alter ego, but his wolf is starting to come out, so now he's on trial. And the Mad Hatter is the judge, so he's just making ridiculous judgments, and that's Bluebeard is the prosecuting attorney. So
wow,
it's just,
that's quite a cast.
It is there's a lot. Snow White is one of the sisters' teachers. So, and that's perfect. She just seems like she would be an elementary school teacher.
Yeah. Oh yeah, for sure.
So it's funny.
And I think in Once Upon a Time, did you ever watch that with I think Jennifer Godwin, she was a school teacher in the real world. Yeah.
In the real world. Oh, okay. The actress
in that because there was two parallel universe.
Right.
Yeah. I think she was a school teacher. I didn't finish the show, but
I didn't either. I wonder if it streams anywhere because I kept thinking I would go back to it. And yeah, Katie and I used to watch that.
Yeah, I used to watch it when it first was out. It's probably on Hulu because it's Disney
Is it Disney?
or
Well,
ABC.
I don't
I
think
mean,
it is Disney. I mean,
ABC isn't that Disney?
yeah, I guess Disney owns it. Yeah, you're right. You're
Yeah.
right.
So I mean, it's not like Disney branded, but
It might be on Hulu.
yeah.
I didn't think of that. And we have that. So
So,
I'll have to check and see.
I'm gonna see.
Yeah, and I'm just trying. Some of this I'm going to end up throwing away, but there's some light blue, which is what I need, and it's like mangled in with this. But I have a little spool of orange, and so I'm trying to get, and it's mangled in here with the rest. So I figured I might get the orange out.
Yeah.
And maybe if I can get the blue out, I can probably throw the rest away. But
we'll keep working. I'm gonna read comments.
Okay, sure.
Yep.
And now that I've found something to do, if you want to do another sprint, we can.
We'll see if anybody. So if anybody wants to do one more sprint, let us know. Elizabeth, if you want to hop off, you can also do that, and I can do one more sprint by myself. It's up to you guys.
I'm fine.
Okay. So if you guys want to do one more sprint and mix it up a little bit and say gotcha, let me know, and we'll do one more sprint. Jill also did put on a pot of coffee. It sounds like she's ready for the long haul. She's ready to stay up and read some more books.
Yeah.
Amy said was trying to get the dogs inside as fast as possible, even with trees in the backyard. It's so hot. Mother Goose Librarian Amy was next sprint. She's going to work on our June TBR. Let us know what you put, 1 or 2 books that you put on your TBR for June. I'm always interested.
And let me know if you're going to participate in the Slice of Life readathon too.
Yes, let us know. Amy saying bye to Lee, and Cajun's got a phone call, and it's phone call. I'm reenacting Cajun. Jill says bye to Lee, and Kim got to 35% in holiday yarn. Nice. And Kristen said, I'm going to say goodnight to see how my team did for the Ever After-a-thon. Have a wonderful evening, and I'll try to catch everyone later this week. Hopefully your team won, Kristen. Thanks for joining us. Anita says about another chapter, and I want to thank you for the sprints. Wish everyone a good night. You too, Anita. Be safe, stay cool, and hope to see you all soon. Agreed. Thank you, Anita. And Cajun's rolling eye emoji every time I think we're done. Okay, one more thing. Yes. Hopefully you survived. And Angela got to 117 and a 235. Maybe you'll get a chunk of that done tonight too. Internet says thank you for the sprints, Blake. You're welcome. And I've been looking for my next book. Well, let us know what you decide on.
If you don't want to call them internet, we could call them IP.
Oh, I like IP. That's cool. Okay.
Can we call you IP?
Yeah, we're gonna call you IP if that's cool with you. Let us know. Roxy is asking me why the timer don't go ding ding. It's because I think I was sharing the tab and not the screen. So that's why. Or maybe I had it on mute. One of those two things. So sorry. I don't know what noise this timer makes. So if I put the sound on, we'll have to figure it out. Amy got to page 155 out of 319. Awesome. And Val made it to 39%. And Roxy says cats do what they want. Apparently, yes, they do. I don't have a cat. And it was funny. My grandparents had a Persian, like a black Persian cat. It was beautiful. His name's Sammy Cat. And my grandparents would travel. So they gave it to my aunt. And we would go over there, and Sammy would hide when we came over because we had a dog. And so I always saw Sammy from afar, or he would always hide, and I had to go find him. And he didn't like me because I would go find him in his hiding spot. But he was so pretty. Oh,
yeah. Some cats are very shy.
Yes, he was a big black cat with these like piercing blue eyes. He was beautiful. Sloan finished chapter 6. Nice. And Annie finished The Fighting Ground. So good job, Annie. Claps for you. Let's see. She's also starting Mining for Murder by Mary Angela. Ooh, is that the second one in the series or the third? I think that one went 1 or 2, maybe 3. Let me know. Oh, I was right. She was Henry's teacher in Once Upon a Time. Nice.
That's right. Okay. Yeah.
It's been so long. And Amy said, yay to Annie. And Uh-oh, we got trouble. Hello.
Storm, I said, Storm, can you send me the link? I said, Blake originally sent me the link, but I left the group chat.
I gotta add you back on.
So
she kept sending me the wrong link. None of the links she sent me would work.
And then I gotta add Elizabeth to the group chat. I'm just gonna like put a group chat together of all the people that usually go on sprints and just send out the link. So if people want to join, they can join. If they don't want, if they're busy, they don't have to.
On what kind of group chat? Like on what?
Discord.
Oh, on Discord. Oh,
I had to be friends with people on Discord first, so I sent out friend requests to a bunch of people, so then I can now like add them onto the group. So. Yeah.
So, Roxy, I'm finally glad to get a chance to talk to you because I left you a Voxer message when I was in Louisiana and you never answered me. And then I come to find out that you were not on Voxer, but your Voxer account is still there. You didn't delete it.
I deleted it because Blake knows me. I have mood, and anybody who knows I have mood swings, like really bad mood swings.
But it's still there. You just have to sign back into it. You may have deleted it. Oh, there's Emily again. She just keeps coming in here. You still have it. Because I can still see it. It's just that you may have deleted the app, but it's you just gotta put it back on there. So.
I can second that. I also have your face looking at me every time I open my Voxer. It's your cartoon emoji. It's still looking at me.
I am a mood and I'm an acquired taste. I tell you that.
But it's a good reminder.
It would take a lot for me to diss you. I'm saying like, even though you've never responded to my Voxer. Now, Storm told me that you said you didn't have Voxer anymore. I'm like, it's still there. She just may have signed out, but it's still there.
It's still there.
Let me see what Emily needs. Hang on a minute.
We'll keep going. How are you?
I'm good. I'm finally dressed and ready for the day. I'm telling you, reading sprints is going to be weird for me because my sleep schedule's all messed up and it takes me a while to get ready. When I do wake up, because I wake up so late now.
Can you stay up for 24 hours and try to reset your schedule?
I can try. Maybe not this week, because this week is the bad mood week, but maybe next week.
Okay. I'll help you. We'll do a tag team in 24-hour something. Try to keep you awake. Reset your clock. I can't guarantee it's gonna work, but we can try.
Yeah.
Storm worked on some Scent of Peril. Oh, I forgot to ask. Roxy, are you working on anything?
No, I need to start. I finished Dire Bound last night, and I need to start the second book, Fury Bound, because I really loved it. And it ended on a cliffhanger, and thankfully the second book is available.
And did you get it?
Oh, yeah, I have it.
Okay, good.
So
you can jump right into it.
Yeah, I can jump right in.
Good. Carmen's up for another sprint. I say, let's do it.
Can I just say a word about a cliffhanger? I am so angry right now. And if anybody has a direct line to John Grisham, I need a word with him because I was just going to read the 5th book in the Theodore Boone series for Middle Grade May. And it ended on a stupid cliffhanger. And at the end, it's like this one thing they hadn't dealt with yet. Like they brought it back up and they're like, oh, there's going to be revenge. So I was like, oh man, I got to see what happens. I read the whole next book. I sped through it and nothing was thought about. Nothing was said about it. I was like, okay, well, that's going to be the subject of the last book.
Right.
Even the lawyer of the guy who threatened the revenge was in the last book. Nothing was ever said. I'm going to just give a spoiler here because if anybody else reads this, and I think Cajun has read it, let me know what you thought. But like the whole Boone office was bugged and it was still there at the end of the 5th book. Nothing was ever said in the last 2 books. So is their office still bugged? Is there going to be revenge? I'm like, what? John Grisham, come on. You can't leave this hanging like this. I'm so mad because I just like zipped through. I was like, man, I got to find out what happens, and nothing.
This sounds like the time that my dad started reading that Steve Kavanaugh book where the guy was strapped to a bomb and he, in the middle of the book, decided that he didn't want to read it anymore. So he threw it in the trash. So that's what that makes. And my mom
But
dug out
at
of the
least
trash
that was
and
on him. He didn't read it anymore.
right? My mom goes, "You want this book back? Your dad threw it in the trash. He got to 50% and he couldn't handle the guy strapped to a bomb anymore." Yeah, I'll take it. So it's on my shelf somewhere up there. But that reminded me of that. I was like, but his cliffhanger was man-made.
Yeah. And I'm like, come on. This is an author who has written many, many books. I think several series. Yeah. Did he just forget? Did Probably. He just say, "Oh, I don't want to"? I mean,
kids won't notice.
Open-ended, but no, you can't leave bugs in a law office and not deal with it and not like.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I was just over it.
Well, I'll write a message to him. Okay, I don't have a line to him, but I'll write him a message.
I'm going to write to him too, but I don't even know who his publisher is. So you can tell me.
I'll look that up.
I guess I can look it up on the Theodore
Boone
book.
I'll see if I know anybody in the realm.
He needs to write another Theodore Boone book, and he needs to deal with that situation.
Yeah, that's crazy. I'm gonna hop off, everyone. Thanks for the sprints, night all. Good night, Sloan. For those of you who want to go up another sprint with me, 45 minutes to an hour. Let me know which one you want. And he says another sprint, please. Storm says thumbs up. I'm assuming that means a yes.
I said further down, her and them thumbs up.
I know. She talks in she's worse than my dad. My dad loves to send me messages in emojis, and I'm like, I don't know what this means. Bye to Sloan from Amy. And Roxy said, "Storm, stop with the thumbs up. LOL." Agreed. Angela's ready to party all night. She says, yes, another sprint sounds good. And Jill says, read more of the 7 Rings. She's at 65%, so I'm assuming she's ready to read. Oh, okay, cool. They get called IP as well, Elizabeth. So we're good.
I like it.
And is it Morgrisham? Let me know what you want to be called.
Mo Grisham.
Mo. We can call her Mo. Halfway through Beg, Borrow, or Steal. Oh, I love that series. That's the Sarah Adams.
I need to read those. I really
those
do.
Are good. You'd like those.
The first 3 ebooks because they went on sale like $1.99. You know, I pick them up.
Oh yeah, me too. I pick them up like candy.
Yes.
And then my husband at the end of the month says, "How much did you spend on it?" And I said, in my defense, they were $1.99.
Times 20 or 30.
They add up real quick. And it's fine. We're not going to talk about it.
Storm, I know it's hot, but please stop with the thumbs up. She just did it again.
And Amy says hi to you. So say hi to Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Annie says it's a 3rd book, and I think it's the last one too. Nice. Jill she put on coffee for work. Though I use a large mug, so it doesn't last long. That I feel that. And Cajun says, "Oh my gosh, I love her, but she can talk like nobody's business." I get it. Oh no, Cajun said she called back.
Don't answer.
Don't answer. Go, Cajun. You gotta go. You got reading to do. I gotta go. Jill says the trilogy has a Wicked Witch, so it's also insane that there's so much I can read at a time. LOL. I love it. And Storm says, I guess I don't remember anything about that part. LOL, must have not bothered me. Oh, the Theodore Boone.
Oh gosh, yeah, that's right. Because Storm finished it too. Yeah, that was a total cliffhanger because when I was reading the book 5 and I kept getting to the end and I knew their office had been bugged and they never dealt with it. And at the very end, I'm sorry, I'm totally spoiling this, but we don't know what happens anyway. So I guess I'm not really spoiling too much. The bad guys are still listening in their car and they're like, yeah. And they're hearing stuff and like, yeah, we're going to get revenge. and Nothing ever said after that. 2 more whole books.
Somebody's got to find out for us. Okay. Annie says she sends up for authors newsletters when I have questions and then ask them what's going on. I don't know if John, we're on a first name basis. If John does a newsletter, but
And I mean, they've been out. It's an old book.
They've been out for a while,
a long time. So he's probably not planning on writing anymore. But he needs to. He needs to get on that.
We'll see. We'll see what we can do. Poke him. Poke John Grisham. Jill says hi to Roxy. Roxy waved. Yes. Amy says 1 hour. Either works for me. Blake. Okay, cool. I just set it an hour timer, so we'll do an hour. Hopefully I can get month-end stats now done now. So hopefully, fingers crossed, we'll have another sprint for you to do that. Mo, perfect. Okay, cool. We'll call you Mo. Hey Jess, happy Sunday. I'm reading The Death of a Cookbook Author by Lee Hollis. You are flying through that series. I just saw on your Instagram that you're reading Death of a Lobster Lover. Did you finish that one? I love that series. Storm says thumbs up. And she's laughing.
She's just doing it to mess with you now.
Now I'm being trolled. Thanks, friends. IP says, I'll read my library book, Heads in Beds by Jacob Tomsky. Nice. And Storm says, I wonder if they dropped the series before he finished it. Maybe they did. I don't know. I'll dig in, see what.
But I think he just thought he would just leave it open-ended and just have 2 more books and not deal with it. He thought he'd be one of those authors, but I'm not having that. I'm not
slide into his DMs and ask him. Be like, John.
All right. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not, like you said, I'm not on a first name basis with him, but I may go look up some Goodreads reviews and see if anybody else, or if it's just me. If anybody else,
see if anybody else is trolling him on Goodreads.
Yeah.
Jess says, yes, I've been binging the series. Just finished Lobster Lover early this morning. That's what I thought. Okay. Not that I'm stalking you on Instagram. that made me sound kind of creepy. Like, didn't you just finish the first one or the one earlier? Anyway. So with that, let's do an hour sprint and come back and see what everybody's up to. Sound good?
Sounds
and if
good.
you need to go, you can just ghost me. It's totally fine. Roxy can go ghost. Elizabeth can go ghost. It's fine. I'm used to you going ghost. Roxy, you can't.
I will pop up. I swear to God, when I finally do pop up again, because I know my moves, how I avoid people, I pop up like I did nothing wrong, like I just didn't leave, like I just come back like, hey, everybody, everything's good.
We're good. Okay, so we're going to do a sprint, and I will see you guys in a little bit.
All right.
Happy reading.
You could probably take her comment down.
Nothing happened. I like put the bell on for the timer and it never dinged. It's fine. I'll figure it out later.
I've had that problem with that particular timer before, and I forgot what I did to make it work. That's why I started using the Focus timer, because for some reason that one I had the same problem.
Yeah, because I tried the Focus timer earlier before I got on, and I couldn't change the timer from the 25 minutes. So I don't know. I'll figure something out. But, technology is great. Elizabeth, what'd you get up to?
Well, I sped up the Sisters Grimm book to 3.0.
Nice.
And I'm at 80% now. I'm an hour and 13 minutes in real time. So I may slow it down a little bit now. But I finally got to a point where I didn't remember. So I'm sure I didn't actually finish it.
Yeah.
So it's fine. But I was following along, and I got a few things done. So
Good.
I did my little sewing projects.
Yeah.
I finished both of these little guys for Emily.
Good.
So now they can be washed. And I also went and made up her bed at the last second. I was like racing back because I had washed her sheets. And so I got to put my sewing basket away now, and I'm good. And my job that I was going to do, because like you and I talk, about like Fly Lady zones and all that stuff. So this past week was one of the rooms in the zone to clean was the office. Mm-hmm. And like, y'all can't see from here, but down under this thing here, because there used to be a printer here, this was just nasty with dust because the cats lay up here and everything. The curtains, I'm so glad y'all can't see most of the curtains. The curtains are so nasty, but they're falling apart. I got to make new curtains. Anyway, I did a lot of cleaning in here, and my one job that I had drawn out of my chore jar was to clean off the desk. Well, you wouldn't know that I cleaned off the desk, but there's one little blank square that used to be covered with paper, and now this is all that's left on it now. It's just some little to-do lists that I need to do.
No, that's great.
Awesome.
It seems like tonight, whenever we're doing an hour sprints, like everybody, I mean, it's an hour's a long time, but I feel like everybody got so much done tonight. So that's fantastic. Between chores and books read and just different things, it's nice to chat, and I love to chat.
Now, this cleaning I'm talking about, I didn't do that during the sprint. I mean, I just did it this past week, but tonight I did. I cleaned off the little square of the desk.
No, that's great. I mean, and you got your sewing done, and you made the bed.
I was sewing done this sprint.
Yeah, so that's great.
And I'm at 80% of my.
That's fantastic. You'll get that done tonight for sure, because you don't go to bed for a while, so that'll be done.
Yeah. I may go. We have Katie's coming in the morning, but last weekend when she was here, she came and watched Emily so we could go to a movie. We got to see Mandalorian and Grogu, which was good. But she started a jigsaw puzzle, and I haven't even looked at it. And she's coming back tomorrow, so she'll probably want to work on it. So I may go in there and while I'm finishing my book and put a few pieces in the jigsaw puzzle.
Yeah, I like that. Roxy, how'd you do?
I did some vacuuming. And then I started playing around with making thumbnails for when I do reading sprints in the future. And I'm trying to add all three of my cats, and it's not letting me. Mm-hmm. And then when it redone the second time, it made me look skinny, and I like to look authentic. I'm like, that's not how I look. But and I just realized I finished the book. Starbound last night, but I was like, I might start the second one now. I didn't quite finish it yet because there's a bonus chapter from Stark's point of view that I left off, but I'm pretty much finished it though.
Yeah. That stuff I never really count. If I decide to do the bonus chapter, like that's fine, but I don't. If I don't, then I don't.
I've had that thought myself. I'm like, do I have to read that to count this book finished? Because it's really not part of the book, you know, especially if it's in a series and I'm going to already read the next book like soon anyway. Then I'll be like, I don't need to read it right now. But Roxy, I wanted to ask you. So I saw your post the other day where you're like, I'm changing my channel name to Roxy's Mood Reads. And I'm like, I don't know what it was before. What was it before?
Just Roxy Reads. And then,
Roxy Reads. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because
That's all I can think of.
Roxy's mood swings.
How
did you do, Blake?
Yeah, I unloaded the dishwasher, took out the trash, finished 2 books. So I
Yay.
finished
What 2
Venus
books?
that I started. And then I finished Ants in Our Pants, which is an investigators. I thought I finished that one too. Did not. So I finished that. So 2 are done. And I started my to-do list for tomorrow for work. So that's that.
Do you think you'll finish any more books tonight?
Depends on. I'm already starting to yawn. So and it's almost 8 here. So
Oh, no.
and you know I go to bed at 9. So I don't know. Maybe we'll see. We'll see. Justin's been downstairs in the basement with the dog, so I don't even know what those 2 have been up to. So I'll have to go check on them too. Let's see. Okay, Jill said 45 minutes. Well, we did an hour, but close enough.
Thank you for voting.
Yeah. And Kristen says you're still here. Hey, ladies. Hey, Kristen. Lee is back from Five Guys. I'm gonna start working on a watercolor. We want to see pictures. Yeah. And hey, Lee, hope it was good. Yeah, I hope it was good too.
Where's mine?
Don't give her a thumbs up. If it was good, don't give her a thumbs up.
Right. Tell us with words.
No, Lee uses her words.
Okay.
She does. It's
Yeah.
just Storm.
Love you, Storm.
We do. Let's see if I can do it.
Point your thumbs
you did
down.
you did it the other day.
No.
Yeah. Your thumbs have to point down.
I can't do. I don't have. There you go.
Yeah.
It's harder than it looks. Amy got to 184. Awesome. And Lee says to Roxy, hey, Roxy, delicious. I'm so full. Yeah, the Five Guys, the fries. I love a good fries, but they fill up their like container and then they fill up half your bag too. Not complaining, but
No.
it's a lot of fries. So
Now I want a hamburger. I wonder if my husband's gonna go get us some. Now I want a hamburger and fries.
Yeah, that sounds delish, doesn't it? Amy's saying hi to Lee, and IP says cats. I tried to read my first chapter, but the 2 of them wouldn't stop talking to me and asking for treats and dinner. Pets, treats, and dinner. That sounds right about cats, from what I know.
Yeah, I fed mine during that sprint also.
Yeah, so did I, because they came out here and they were about to start causing trouble. I knew it. Yeah.
Angela finished her book. Yay. And she loved it. So at the end, I'm going to do big fireworks for everybody because I think so many people have got their stuff done. So we'll get fireworks going. Amy said I actually got to page 186. Nice. And yay to Angela. And Val got to 53%. And Angela says thanks to Amy. And Cajun got her May stats done, except for pages read, which I'll add tomorrow so I can add what I read before I go to sleep. Nice.
Awesome.
And Storm's watching more YouTube, which is great. And Leah saying hi to Amy. And Storm... We could do some more emojis, Storm, but you don't want to see what we have up in store for you. I'm kidding. Let me find my fireworks. Everybody was fantastic tonight.
I got something for Storm.
I don't want to know.
It's not bad, but I don't think she's gonna like, because Storm is a very nice, clean, wholesome person, and there's me.
Yeah, we gotta have a little spice in our lives, right?
I think Storm thinks it's too much. It's just too nice to say anything, and I'm too and I'm too evil to stop.
No,
to each their own. So, anybody got anything else going on tomorrow? I'll do sprints on my channel tomorrow because I know Storm is dealing with a heat wave. So I figured she probably is too hot to function. So I will have sprints on my channel. Anybody is welcome to join us. And we would love to see you. So Elizabeth, you got anything going on this week?
I just put up my June TBR. So I hope everyone is going to join us for the Slice of Life Readathon. On June the 4th, I will have an announcement for a challenge that I am doing with Mitzi from Mitzi Reads and Writes. She has not been on lately, but she is going to come on. Hopefully, if everything works out, she'll come on and do a little announcement too.
Okay.
it's going to have something to do with the Waltons, and it's going to be a several month thing that we're doing. So it's nothing you have to do right away, but it's going to be a thing that we're doing that's going to go for a while. So yeah, so I'm excited about that. And I've got to get a book haul together at some point. I have footage from that I shot in December that I haven't.
I know. I have footage from around my birthday of a book haul that I did, and I still haven't posted it. So I need to clean off my camera and get things uploaded.
Yeah.
So
I finally did, because in this room I did a lot of cleaning this past week, and I had like books piled in bags and boxes everywhere. And now that I say this, I put it all in Katie's room, and now she's going to be here in the morning to spend the night. So I got to move it all back in here, but it's organized now.
Yeah,
it's like,
well, good.
Yeah, it's sorted out. So
Roxy, you got anything going on? You're going to join with me tomorrow with sprints, right?
If I'm up, yes. If I'm up and ready and dressed and look proper, yes.
Okay.
If I need to film just my weekly reading update. I'm gonna do it sometimes at night, so it goes up sometime tomorrow afternoon. It ain't gonna take me long.
Yeah.
I don't think I'm sprinting during the week, but I might pop up. It depends on how I feel.
Yeah.
It's not my best week coming up. It really isn't. But I have sprints scheduled for next week because I like to do them on Fridays at 7 p.m.
Awesome.
Those should stay up, but if they go away, don't be surprised.
You'll keep us on our toes.
Pretty much. And I'm picking. I was about to say I'm also sprinting tomorrow night. No, I'm picking. I'm joking. I would not do that to you. I would not do that to nobody. If I do that to somebody, I'll do it on purpose. That'd be mean. I'm joking. I'm not sprinting tomorrow night. Well, I might be, but not on my channel. You know what I mean? Yeah.
I don't know how you guys have time to do all this sprinting. I mean, I guess because I get my reading done in the morning early.
Yeah.
And if y'all want to do a sprint with me at 6 a.m., I'll get up.
That's when I'm going to bed.
Right. I was gonna say your 6 a.m. is my 5 a.m. So I
get up early and get my Bible reading done like by 6 or around that, and then I'm by 8 I'm sweeping the floor and putting in laundry and getting going.
Yeah, I'm a night owl. I'm up at all hours of the night.
I know you just said you were vacuuming. I was like, I couldn't even see the dust to vacuum at night.
I woke up at like 3 o'clock this afternoon. I mean, I'm not a day person.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why we got to do a 24 hour, get Roxy back on her normal clock sprint. Well,
this is my normal clock. You could try to get me to be a day person. Y'all think I'm grumpy at night. It's worse during the day.
I like to stay up late, but I don't like to be out late. But
yeah.
I don't
like to be. I don't like to leave the house. Period.
We got a couple more comments, and then we will hop off. Storm with her emojis. And Angela says, love the fireworks. Good night. Thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining us. And Storm is an angel, of course.
No, she's not.
And have a good rest of your day to everyone. And Amy says, thanks for hosting sprints, and good night, everyone. Have a good week. You too. And thanks for joining us. It was easy to host sprints tonight. I knew I had stuff to get done, and I knew other people also probably had stuff to get done. So I wanted to make sure everybody had a place to do that. Jill said, switch to Beach House Rules and read 31 pages. Nice. And Bao says, thanks for the sprints. Thanks for joining us. And Annie got to chapter 3. And Carmen says, thanks, ladies. You're welcome. Thanks for joining us. And hey, Kristen says, your 6 a.m. is my 3 a.m.
Which one of us is she talking to, though? I don't know. Are you saying that you get up at 3 a.m.? Because I know I said I get up by 6. I don't know. So
are you still up at 3 a.m.?
It sounds like she's up at 3 a.m.
Sometimes I am too. Roxy knows, but then I don't check my Discord after I leave a message. I drop a message and I ghost.
Yeah, that's fine. I do the same thing. I mean, it's fine. We'll get back to each other one day.
One day, exactly. Yeah. And IP says, see you later. Thanks. This was fun. Well, thank you. Yeah. And Kristen says, thanks for the sprints. And with that, I will see you all tomorrow. So
Yeah.
good night, everyone. Happy end of May, and I will see you tomorrow in June.
Thank you, Blake. Good night,
All right.
everybody.
Oh, she was saying, she says, no, I was saying it's too early.
Oh, okay.
Early.
Okay.
I got you. Yeah.
Yeah, we got it. Good night.
Bye.